I should know better than to run right back to you. Losing my mind over how you knew I met her. I know I didn't think it through. Caught up in ways I can't undo. We're so perfect on paper. Can't get you, I can't shake you. Got nothing left to lose. Have a little faith, have a little game. I don't wanna play. If you stay, then I take it all back. With a little game running through my veins, take it to the grave. In my state, I'm an insomniac. Baby, I just have to let go. We're so perfect on paper. Can't get you, I can't shake you. Got nothing left to lose. Have a little faith, have a little game. I don't wanna play. If you stay, then I take it all back. Take it to the grave in my state. I'm an insomniac. All the love I gave, running through my veins. Baby, I just have to let go. Baby, I just have to let go. Maybe I just have to let go.
Hello Sasha and chat.
Go again. Hello, human beings. Hello, earthlings. Greetings, earthlings.
Okay. Don't you mean you went down a not a cult rabbit hole?
No, this time it was real cults. Howdy, hi. Oh, Justin, thank you for the 17 months. Jaden, thank you for the 3 years. Caveman, thank you for the 45 months. You missed nothing. I just turned the camera on. Well shot. Trying to pick up some gold pointers. No, not the Waco one. It's funny because I always talk about how I'm really not into true crime stuff, and I'm not. But I found myself watching, as I do often, some soft white underbelly videos, interviews. I really love a lot of this stuff that he posts. I'm a fan of what he does. Inside of his whole— oh, I know, I can't believe you weren't here. So I had watched this video.
Okay. Scray fire, scray hype, scray hype.
The new Enemies Project one? I don't think I saw that one. So, Cup of Earl Grey, thank you for 39 months. What's up, Donna? Welcome to stream. The new Enemies. Or do you mean When Enemies Talk? Larry Rosen? This one? When are we open Great Cafe so I can quit my job? Yes? Okay, I didn't watch that one yet. I found it 6 days ago. Did you hear a Kid Cudi say that Diddy broke into his house and opened his Christmas gifts? Opened his Christmas gift? That's so creepy, but I don't know why it made me laugh. And locked his dog in the bathroom? That's wild. No. What's up, Adna? Thank you. She's only into true crime when she's committing the perfect caper. Speaking of capers, I've been on the hunt for good caper berries, and I don't know what happened to the supply chain. I used to get good caper berries at different places, and now they all suck. So yeah, I found myself watching some soft white underbelly. Oh god, now I have to answer that. Sorry, because then I won't be able to stop thinking about it. A caper berry is from the caper plant. And it is a big, about like that. It's a big berry, if you will. But essentially what it is it's the flower of the caper plant before it buds. So it's more like the bud of the flower. And they brine it. And they don't taste like capers. They taste slightly like capers because it's the same plant, but they're kind of soft on the inside and crunchy seedlings on the inside, and they're delicious when they're done right. Of course, it depends on how you brine it. So the ones I've been finding, they're like way too, I mean, they're always salty, right? That's why they're delicious, but like overly salty to the point where I'll even try to soak in water to remove some of it and it's not helping. Or they're like rotten, they're too mushy, they should be firm. It's literally the least bougie thing ever. It grows on the side of the freaking street, out of the cracks of concrete. It is literal peasant food. How much you want to bet? Midge's ear perked up as soon as you said bud. How much per jar? So is the cost gonna make it bougie? It should be like $3. But I bet you spend more than that on your ice cream. So once again, stop judging stuff just because you don't know it. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean it's bougie. Tapas with caper berries. That's exactly what I said about anime. Good end. That was a good end. Sounds as aggravating as getting... Brookie, I finally got some good blueberries, by the way. Just watched Coffee and Cigarettes this morning. Wu-Tang and Bill Murray Strange combo. I haven't watched that since I was a kid. And I was like, whoa, this is weird. Some of the chat had their flowers taken when they bleached. Oh my god. Crack concrete. Mitch might know about this too.
Hello!
Spain has good ones, but climate change will be wreaking havoc on agriculture. Dang. We saw caper berries also in Greece and Italy. Oh, the famous capers that I could never upload. Saw a picture of you wearing a fedora, a NASA shirt, and a blunt. Where was this? No. Not a fedora. No. That was a Halloween. And it wasn't a blunt. It was a cigarillo. And you see, for Halloween, I decided to be... This was genius. A space cowboy. Think about it. Space cowboy. So I got a NASA jumpsuit because I'm Sean Connery. I got a NASA jumpsuit. I have an Indiana Jones hat that looked cowboy enough. And then to go full Clint Eastwood cowboy, the cigarillo.
Cheers to 31 months, Sasha, mods, and chat. I'm hoping this is the year that I win that bottle of Pineapple Sky Vodka Spray Jar Jar.
And then I did my makeup like Starman, like Bowie. So yeah, I was a space cowboy. That was a same day costume. I swear the best costumes are always last second. I don't know how I came up with that one. That was great. It wasn't a fedora. No, it's not a fedora. Matt, thank you for the 31 months. Adna, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Hype train, let's go. Neto Venetti, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. There's a hype train logo now. That's cute. Choo-choo. Bo imitating Jagger came up on IG. Oh, I want to see that. Okay, back to story time. Arvelis, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you. So, I was watching some Soft White Underbelly, as I do. And, I've just been, like, so stressed out and so tired. That, like, I watched it, and my plan was, like, I'm gonna watch a movie, right? Once I'm done watching this video. But the woman was, oh my god, she just spoke non-stop. It was insane. And basically her story was that she was a survivor of a cult. A doomsday sex cult. Fascinating story. Fascinating to listen to her speak. And she names the cult. And she said it was the Children of God cult. And I was like, oh, that kind of sounds... I was like, that sounds vaguely familiar, you know? And, yeah. You saw a documentary on it? Yeah, so Children of God is actually pretty well known because they had some famous people who grew up in it. Rose McGowan being one of them. And Joaquin Phoenix being another. So I was like, oh yeah, that's it. Crazy. It's insane that the woman who is still alive, by the way, she is the wife or widow of the founder of the cult. She's still free. She's still out there, free. Is that the one where the kid was Muslim and grew up into a crazy dude and ended up killing members? Yeah. One was like the son of the cult, of the woman, of the widow, because basically the founder died. Okay, so then I went into a rabbit hole. I was like, I don't do this. That's how tired I was, though. Is like, do you ever do this, chat, where you're like, oh, I want to watch a movie, but then you can't really commit to even like choosing something? So that's how it was. This is how this unfolded. I was like, man. So I think what happened is, yeah, I went down a rabbit hole, man. So it turns out the widow of the founder married once the founder died, remarried once the founder died, to a guy who basically the founder, like, I'm forgetting the term, but basically he set it up so when he died, the guy would take over and marry her. Like, it was planned. So she marries this guy, and I believe it was a kid that they had. No, not groomed. Groomed would be if it's usually younger. More like a successor, yeah. But basically it was an organized, an arranged marriage, essentially. So anyways, she ends up marrying that guy. I think they had some kids, and one of their kids is the one who, yeah, killed the nanny. Crazy. So sad. So sad. And they said just like tons of people who came from that cult have obviously unalived themselves. Yeah, Jogger, seriously. It started in California and then it went global. And she, the girl whose interview I watched, is it loud? Thank you. I always have it down for me, so I can't tell. Thanks. And according to this woman whose interview I watched, she was saying that after a certain point, they started expanding into poorer third world countries because it was easier to get away with their crimes, essentially, and that makes a lot of sense, sadly. But yeah, like I said, I'm not in, I actually like really don't like true crime. And I'm sick of all of the true crime media. I hate the fact that I paid for HBO because I liked their content, and now they're trying to push true crime and reality shows on me. I don't like that. But I love Soft White Underbelly. But I think it's because it's so much more understated than those things. And you really get to focus on the subject. And I like that. But yeah, at this point, I actually went down the rabbit hole. I was just reading stuff though. And in her interview, she had mentioned that the cult used to produce these videos, kind of like recruitment videos and videos to entertain kids. And I found them. They're on YouTube, you guys. It's crazy. Do you think cults are more of an American thing? The modern cult as we know it? Yes. Because we are some of the best marketers on the planet. Like, MAGA. Are you indoctrinating us right now?
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it. So anyways, like I said, she was fascinating to watch, but I was like, wow, she is out there, you know? And guess what? Japan is the king of cult land? Really? I've never heard that. But I did hear, like I said, I'm not super into true crime and that, so I'm far from being an expert. Stainless One, thank you for the 21 months. But I had read some anecdotes or anecdotal evidence that this cult actually did have a presence in Japan, and it was pretty much messed up because Japanese people would be born into the cult and then learn English. So then they couldn't even relate to their own culture because they're just trapped in this cult. Crazy. Again, I don't know how true that is. That's just anecdotal stuff that I read afterwards. You should check out the CNN Fix. They took advantage. Addicts got tax-exempt status. Really messed up. I mean, you know, maybe we should start a cult, chat. I mean, maybe we should not start a cult, but I'm thinking we should really focus on our spirituality and start a new religion. Like, why not? Influencers do it every day. They just don't call it a religion. Call it grayists. Okay, Jared Leto. Who do you want to believe in? Gravity? Science. Ordo Templis Orientis. Uber Alice. No, 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 no. California. Uber Alice. The synonym fix of the cure become a cult. Thick thighs is my religion. House is my religion.
Okay.
Oh my god. Science. We can call ourselves Scientol. We can call ourselves Scientologists. You think they would sue us? By following someone else's path, you'll lose your own. No, I would be creating the path. And that's part of the religion, is that everyone gets to interpret the spirituality aspect as their own. So they're never following just one ideology. Han Dynasty, they give it 2 years. I'll be right back. I gotta go get this package that just got delivered. No, but think about it, seriously. Like, with the way things are going politically, why not start a... Why not develop a new religion? Why not? So many benefits. So many benefits. I follow the gospel of Monty Python. You should buy a bar and call it Puzzles. That's the name of the religion. Puzzology. Why? You want to make quick money? Just do the right-wing grift. No, not quick. Long. Exactly, sad. There will be cookies occasionally. That's, you see, Super? We get the church or the temple or whatever it's going to be called. Investments. No punch. No Kool-Aid. Hope they're better than communion wafers. Cookies always. What if there's another bird flu? Who's the main swindler? Will there be naked rituals in forests? You really need to check out the Spaghetti Monster, guys. Dude, what happened to that guy? I remember that. Just 12 YouTube videos a day on how the West has fallen with AI-generated mobs and soy faces thumbnails. Guaranteed 200k views. You have a Pastafarian shirt. And a cookie cult would have some distinct advantages learning new recruits. Pythonology would actually sound cool. It does! Instead of 10 Hail Marys, you have to watch 10 Hassan streams. One issue though, can we all fit in the same room? Listen, we could still stream. First lesson from... No, not cult. It's a religion. How to cook ceviche. I remember... Were they a fashion blogger? It was a dude. Oh, wait, was there a second person? I remember the guy. I don't remember a woman. Sasha the televangelist. Okay, let's see. What happened to the Pastafarian guy? What happened to the Pastafarian guy? What? Nah, I don't trust the AI overview. The AI overview says the Pastafarian minister Michael Lusevich, head of Russia's Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, was released from prison after nearly 2 years and now is living in Israel, according to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster's website. Russia. What? Touched by his noodly appendage. Jesus fish. Although Henderson has stated the only dogma allowed in the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster is the rejection of dogma, some general beliefs are held by Pastafarians. The central creation myth is that an invisible, undetectable flying spaghetti monster created the universe after drinking heavily. The Pastafarian conception of heaven includes a beer volcano and a stripper or sometimes prostitute or paint stripper factory. The Pastafarian hell is similar except that the beer is stale and the strippers have STDs. Oh my god. According to Pastafarian beliefs, pirates are absolute divine beings and the original Pastafarians. Furthermore, Pastafarians believe that the concept of pirates as thieves and outcasts is misinformation spread by Christian theologians in the Middle Ages. Oh my god. Holidays. Pastafarian beliefs extend into lighthearted religious ceremony. Pastafarians celebrate every Friday as a holy day. Prayers are concluded with the final declaration of affirmation. Ramen. Ramen. Oh my god. The celebration of Pastover requires consuming large amounts of pasta during Ramadan. Only ramen noodles are consumed. International Talk Like a Pirate Day is observed as a holiday. This is crazy. A federal court in the U.S. state of Nebraska ruled that the Flying Spaghetti Monster is a satirical parody religion rather than an actual religion. And as a result, Pastafarians are not entitled to religious accommodation under the Religious Land Use and Institutionalized Persons Act. Pastafarians have used their claimed faith as a test case to argue for freedom of religion and to oppose government discrimination against people who don't follow an organized religion. But that's just Nebraska. Dude, it goes on and on and on. Here we go. In 2013, Christian Orthodox religious activists from an unregistered group known as God's Will attacked a peaceful rally that Russian Pastafarians had organized. Activists as well as police knocked some rally participants to the ground. Police arrested and charged 8 of the Pastafarians with attempting to hold an unsanctioned rally. One of the Pastafarians later complained that they were arrested for just walking. So that's the only Russian reference I see so far. This is the first time I ever heard about Pastafarian. In July 2011, Austrian Pastafarian Nico Alm won the legal right to be shown in his driving license photo wearing a pasta strainer on his head after 3 years spent pursuing permission and obtaining an examination certifying he was psychologically fit to drive. He got the idea after reading that Austrian regulations allow headgear in official photos only when it's worn for religious reasons. That's where I first heard of this. I'm trying to see if there's any other reference. And then it became a thing. A bunch of people would do it. Praise Bob. Another one, 2013. He was denied in New Jersey, which stated the pasta strainer was not a list of approved religious headwear. No way! I never heard that. Here you go. In 2014, former Dolphin star Asia Carrera obtained an identity photo with the traditional Pastafarian headgear from a DMV office in Utah. The director of Utah's license division says that about a dozen Pastafarians have had their state driver's license photos taken with a similar pasta strainer over the years. I never heard that. Another case in Wisconsin. In Illinois. Crazy. So why was the AI Pastafarian minister? Like, this is so weird that this is the first thing that comes up. Pastafarian. Like, I don't even get any results on this guy. So where does AI get this? I freaking hate these AI things. They're so inaccurate. It doesn't even show me anything. Anyways, seriously though, it's not a bad idea considering everything that's going on. What do you use, Brookie? Yeah, we were just reading this Church of the Spaghetti Monster. Where'd it go? I closed it. Here. That's what we were just on. I get AI summaries of emails now, and some of them are hilarious. On Gmail, they always have this thing that says, it has a little marker with stars coming out of it, and it says... I'm laughing because I have to think about how to pronounce it. It says polish. But every time I see it pop up, the P is capitalized. And I think in my head, I say Polish. And I'm like, Gmail, why are you saying Polish to me? They should really not capitalize the P. It's so messed up. Even now, I know it's telling me, do you want, or prompting me, do you want to polish this? But it's freaking capitalized. And I still say Polish in my head. And every time I'm like, ugh, I want this to go away. Hello, Sasha. Someone's impersonating you on Telegram. I already warned your team by email with all the proof, but in case, please check. It's a serious scam. Oh, yeah. I've been talking to my team about this. I'm aware, and sadly, scammers are plentiful. And because of apps, they can get away with a lot of scams. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Excuse me. Anyways. It does sound intriguing, right? Say polish. Facebook top member list is empty of scams this week. What do you... didn't I disable that? Can you still see top member? Are you can? What the fuck? I disabled it specifically because of scammers. Dude, what the hell? This is so annoying. They were getting, get this shot, scammers were getting top fan badges. Deal, can you send a screen grab to Quad, please? So we can look into this later off stream. Thank you. Even, like, just show him what you see. Take a screen grab of what you see if it says top fan, top whatever. That's exactly what a scammer would say. First order of the cult should be to hunt down the scammers. No, we're talking about Facebook, not Twitch. What else? Yeah. I went down that rabbit hole, chat. So, check this out. So, as I said, I would watch this soft white underbelly vid of this woman telling her story. And she had mentioned that the cult she grew up in used to produce these videos and that they were still on YouTube. This is crazy. What was the one that one is creepy. I only watched a couple and I was like, oh man, we gotta watch these on stream. I watched 2. That one was creepy, but the other one was worse. And now I'm not finding it. End time, because they're super into the rapture. That's weird, it's not showing up as played. A little wave from the Code to Zero. Hope this stream is going well. Thank you, appreciate it. What camera? Do I not have a camera command? Oh, I don't. I don't have a camera listed? Anyways, it's a Sony ZV-E1. But I would like to get... I have on my wish list now a Sony Alpha FX3 because I was talking to some other streamers and they recommended that one as well. Because this camera is amazing, but it has a tendency to overheat. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for streaming, and I wish I knew that beforehand. Unfortunately, I didn't. But the cool thing is that even if I have a second one, like, or a different camera, the Sony lenses are all interchangeable. So, like, I don't have to get new or replace, like, my entire kit. I keep adding to the kit, but I don't have to get... It does still have a fan on it, yeah. Okay. Where was I? Here, this looks ultra creepy.
Guardian angel.
This was it! It's weird it didn't show up as played. This was it. Oh!
My sweet little child, I'll watch you each day when you are sleeping.
I don't want him watching me.
You're at play. All through your life, I'll be right by your side. I'll be your protector and heavenly guide.
Guardian angel, watch over.
Anyone here read Cultures Reeks of the stuff they talk about? Textbook indoctrination. It is! So if you're just joining, this is a Christian cult music video. They were and are a doomsday pedo cult. The children were used and abused. It's super freaking creepy, dude. And the woman who is the widow of the founder is still free. It's insane. Not funny at all. End time documentaries. They would create comics for kids with explicit stuff in it, dude. Super gross. So messed up. This video may be inappropriate for some users. Yes, for children. And you should be banned. Like, how is this allowed?
The world has gone from one earth-shaking crisis to another. While some say that we are on the
they have
threshold
comments.
of a
They turn off
brave new
comments on a
world
lot of their
order,
videos.
Others warn that humanity now totters on the brink of is, in a sense, to the second coming of nations that were once part.
Weird. No wonder I'm an atheist. I'm not too far from the part of the South that speaks in tongues to snakes. Well, they had all some other stuff I had either read or listened to also talked about that they were doing that kind of stuff too, like next level doomsday, speaking in tongues, ridiculous crap. Look at this. Happy helper.
Peeling the potatoes, shining up the shoes. You can be so happy in the things you do. Cleaning a toilet, washing the clothes. Please go get a Kleenex to wipe the baby's nose. Changing a diaper, giving baby a bath. Helping someone smile, helping someone laugh. Picking up the paper, sweeping the floor. This is just a little list, there's so much more.
Programming. Yeah, dude. So, They also said that they were trained to smile. Gotta shower, gotta wash this off. Seriously. They were trained to smile. And that if any outsider ever asked questions, just to say everything was great and they loved Jesus and they loved their family. To never reveal their names or anyone else's names. Insane stuff, dude. Total brainwashing. And the craziest thing is, after I watched this woman's video, I look her up, and she sells herself as like a spiritual leader. It's her business now. But what's messed up, man, is she believes in unschooling. So she has 3 children, and she doesn't send them to school. They have no education. So it's almost like and she had even said, like, I don't want my kids around, I don't want anybody responsible for my kids but me. So she's running so far from the cult that she's just locking them up in a similar way that she was locked up. So messed up. Anyways, if you look at her website, it talks all about getting closer to God through spirituality, and she sells courses. Can't make this shit up, you guys. Can't make this shit up. The reason conservatives oppose sex ed is because kids will understand when they go to the police that track she would want her kids out of school. I don't really... you're kind of saying 2 different things that you gotta elaborate more. Not to keep dropping Rex, but you should read Educated, incredible book on a woman who grew up homeschooled in this situation. Was she also in a cult? What was your other rec? I missed it. Cultish. Scrolled back, I found it. Why is my Discord like this? It's like not... Can I hide this? Can I hide this? Let's see if I can hide this. It's been squishing my text box recently. Boom. Is that better? That's better. Fix it. Okay. Do we get magic underwear too? Yo, chat, why are you... How old is this? I was homeschooled in a funny environment. In the opposite ways, tough time exiting that mindset, I bet. The notification on Discord or Twitch? So, I mean, it's listed here as being posted 15 years ago, but I feel like this has to be way older. It looks like something recorded in the late 90s, maybe early 2000s, maybe. But they just uploaded it. I feel it's got to be older than the date here. Anyways, so creepy, you guys. Late 80s, more like. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Anyways, other than that, I got some more house stuff done this weekend. My mechanic told me to keep driving my car around because he rebuilt the carburetor, but it needs to be driven, and then I have to take it back for him to readjust it. So he's like, make sure you're driving it. I did that. That was children, yeah. Yeah, those videos were from the Children of God cult. Exactly. We've been talking about this basically since I started stream. Anyways, I was so tired. After I was done with all my cult research, I was like, okay, it's time for bed. And then all of a sudden I couldn't sleep. So you know what I did? You guys are never going to believe it. You guys are never going to believe what I did. Guzzle up gas. The land boat. Well, played League. Nah, I opened up first Berserker. And I finished one of the side quests. So I could get those last freaking points I needed to level up my stamina damage. Whatever that was. And then I went to the spider and I farmed. And I farmed like, I don't know how, I don't remember. We're about to open the game. We're about to open the game. Anyways, I farmed a bunch of spirit cleanse, or whatever it's called. Special cleanse. Did you finish the Pee-wee doc? I haven't started. I have not. Rebuilt a carb? Yeah, not unless it's the original one. Polycarbs are summer done trash box, I heard. I have no idea what that second half of your sentence means whatsoever. You gotta try again. We're on to you. Beat this boss's ass and cleanse us all of this nightmare. I was just so annoyed Saturday on stream when I was like, man, why can't you... Oh, I'm going to show you guys this picture if I didn't delete it already. Why can't you... Yeah, it's here. Okay. Do I need this? I don't know. I'll leave it up. Gotta admit, I'm not gonna miss. I know, exactly. Okay, so I was so annoyed Saturday as to why I couldn't figure out which items I was missing from a quest. Right? And there's like no guide, and the game doesn't tell you. So even last night, I was like, okay, maybe when I finish this side quest, I had already had more than half of it was completed. I just had like one last path to run. It was actually super fast once I opened it. But there's no guide to tell you what you're looking for or what symbols mean. So here, look at this. You see this? So like when you open up that menu, it shows you these are the things that you need to complete the quest. But this is actually only half of what you need if you want all the points. Because then you also need the jarlings and the stones, which are not here. They're on another page. So I screen grabbed this and I was like, well, maybe I'll be able to tell. Like, I know this is journal, right? But I don't know what this one is. So I was like, well, maybe once I find whatever this is, I'll be able to understand the symbol now that I'm actively trying to complete this. So because I just had one last section to go through, all it was the final mini boss, which I got on the first attempt. It was one of the phantoms. It was super fast. So I don't know how this would be at the beginning of a quest and at the end. So I still don't know what this represents. I've tried Googling it. I Googled it on stream. I asked chat. So I screen grabbed this image and I reverse image searched it. And the only thing that came up was a link to a Korean website. And it told me nothing. Like, dude, what the hell? So frustrating. So, that brings me to something else I discovered, and I cannot believe I never knew this, and I can't believe nobody in chat backseated me on this, which means that nobody in chat even knew this, which is so ridiculous, and it makes me feel so stupid because it's like an option right in my face. And the fact that I never clicked on it to even be like, what's this? Is weird, especially considering how much I like looting. You know what I mean? Like, you would think I would just click on it to see where it would take me, and I never did. And I'm going to make you wait for it. I'm going to edge this until I open the game. I'm going to show you what I discovered. I don't need that tab. I need the game. You didn't even consult the crystals? Thank you, Adna. Promises, promises. Tell us off the back seating. Hey, I've been very lenient during this game. Farming homework. As our cult leader, expect to know these things. As not a cult leader, chat is supposed to do these things and report back. Gotta earn your keep. Okay. Look at what I discovered, chat. Nobody here knew this. Nobody here knew this at all. Oh. Doesn't work here. Gotta do it the next one. Okay. Hold that thought. You gotta do it at an actual place. %50 of the time, it works every time. Okay, can't do it from the crevice. Apparently. Okay, check this out. So, if you're in an area and you're at the bonfire and you want to go somewhere else in that area, like a different bonfire, you know, I keep going to the crevice and then back to a bonfire. Well, funny thing is, you don't have to do that. You teleport to the Blade Nexus and you can go to any bonfire in that area. I'm almost done with the game and I just figured this out. It was added in the last patch. Oh, really? Okay, now I don't feel so bad. What a game change. Dude, it is! How annoying is it to go to the crevice just to have to go to a thing and we're already gonna think of the patch tutorial. Do you think who clicks on the patch tutorial? I don't even know where the patch tutorial is. Hard to believe chat let you down. And even on Saturday, someone was like, "Oh, I hate that you have to go to the crevice to go to another, just to go to another area." And I was like, "I know, I hate it too, man." I did not watch that Kai Cenat clip yet. I saw it, but I didn't watch it yet. Okay, now seriously though, I don't feel so bad that this was newly added. Well, chat, are you ready for 1,000 deaths? Friends we made along the way. It's not an incredible clip, but he handled the moment well. Who here wants to count deaths? Oh yeah, and another one. Another soft white underbelly I watched was this other woman who, she was not interesting like the other woman. And in fact, the whole time I was like, why am I watching this one? It wasn't that great. But she totally lost me when she just randomly stood up for Kanye in the middle of talking. And I was like, oh yeah. Now I already wasn't into this. Now I'm really not into this. So gross. Oh my god, what is that? Corbito spinning. This one time stand up for Kanye means you're in his Nazi club. Dude, I couldn't believe what she said. She basically said that, like, we shouldn't be... It's bad that his ex is trying to prevent him from seeing their children because children need dads in their lives. And it's like, first of all, lady, what does that have to do with you? And she was just like dropping way too many references to like celebrities and movies that it was so annoying. Not in an interesting, fun, I'm vibing because this is what I'm into way, just an unhealthy obsession way, like you could see it. As she was telling her story, one of the things she said more than once was like, yeah, we were in Gladys Knight neighborhood. What is Gladys Knight neighborhood? There's a name to the neighborhood, lady. Call it the name of the neighborhood, not Gladys Knight neighborhood. Pugh, so annoying. Anyways. And she also went on to become a tantric instructor. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, I saw the massive weight of unbearable talent, and I gotta say, I need to watch Paddington 2! Dude! I went, like, after I watched it, oh, sorry, I gotta answer this quad. I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it. I was like, one day I'll watch it. They reference Paddington. They say Paddington 2 specifically. I think they said it's like the best movie of all time, right? In the movie. Just yeah, just I already said why on stream. All good. If you haven't checked your skill tree, latest update changed a lot of stuff with skills gear sets. Oh, really? I had like, oh yeah, so I farmed last night. And then I saw I had a ton of skill points, so I spent them. But basically, it was on my common thing. So like, I maxed out brutal attack except for this because I don't really need it. I think this was already maxed out, but if it wasn't, I added like 1 or 2 more. This was on my sleep time, not my spear time. So what do I need to know? Like, how am I supposed to know if stuff changed? Oh, they reset it? I didn't really notice the reset. I just noticed that I had a lot of unspent points. Huh. Anyway. Oh yeah, and I maxed out the javelin, except for this one.
Okay.
Now it's get good time. You weren't using up skill points? I think from all, well, because like at a certain point, I'm only going to use so many of the combos, you know, like these things that you have to assign to double keys. Like, I'm not going to have 5 of those equipped during a fight, for sure. So, like, I don't even have this, I don't have this, and I don't have reflect either. Or reflection. So, like, I didn't really want to spend it on stuff. And then I didn't realize I had so many, so it must have been through those side quests we did at the end of the day on Saturday, end of the stream. Might have been lost in translation. There's way more than you could equip. Exactly, like there's just you don't need all of them, just like stick with what you like kind of thing is how I've been playing it so far. More water. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I should get water, but I'm not gonna. I'll wait a second. But I just realized that my deck has been unsynced again, so I will fix that before going in game because this is gonna be a long fight. Show connect. Deck. Give me my deck. Reset. $200 is halfway to 40, which is I think what it will take. Oh my god. Show info. Copy. Pasta. Copy. Pasta. Done. Quick fix. Hello, hello. Welcome, Jimmy Kitty. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Let's see how much I remember. Oh, and let's see how many. I got 20. That's all I got for the farming. Okay, I have 20 special cleanse potions. That is not a lot. Or do I have... That's all I have? Did I not go and craft? Yeah, I did. Because I have no orbs. Dang. You probably have to farm as much as you fight. I know. It's frustrating. This is like farming for, what was it called? There was like a purple paper in Sekiro that I needed for one of the boss fights. And I had to keep farming for that. But it was like random drop. Totally random drops. I did not finish PB yet because my friends flaked on me. But it was actually okay. They were tired. I was tired, so I was like, eh. But at the same time, I was like, I want to finish it. But I'm waiting for them.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
Into the chaos. Dude, that is such trash. No stamina. He had no stamina left, and I still couldn't get that final thing. Freaking tornado. Ugh. Where is he? Really? He's gonna run now. dude. I don't even see him doing that. Friend.
Allow
yeah.
me to be clear.
Now we're friends. No, I made it to phase 2 before.
This marks
Called you old too.
new order.
Kobo Koma, thank you for the 32 months. Distorted thing you get for the 41 months. The art style was really cool. Friend is a 4-letter word. You mean liar? Traumatized by this fight. I didn't even remember this. What do you mean Twitch is dying? Loot mod.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Oh, there goes the death.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
You're so effed. Oh my god. There goes my fate. I think I'm gonna beat Death Stranding 2 before you finish this. I also beat Elden Ring. It's just... Dude, it's... Excuse me, repetition fatigue. Like, look how long the first phase takes. We haven't even learned second phase yet. So it's just like, it just drags, it drags, it drags. Did you know Kate Beckinsale's daughter played Nick Cage's daughter in that movie with a long name? No, I did not. Many people consider this harder. You lag, you drag. Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Biblically stubborn. That's a good one. Von Cobalt, thank you for the 43 months. that one. Bend over. What? Dude, the window on that is trash. Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Look at that chaos attacking me. That is such trash. Such trash. Such trash. Such trash. Oh my God. I was wrecking him too. Missed it. It's all trash and grit. Dude, it's always when you're like chipping away at their health pretty quickly that then they just freaking punish you. Punish. Completely punished. In the middle of my swing. I'm so dead. Whatever, it's over. That's so frustrating.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
I mean, I did manage to not let him spam that flying air attack until like barely had any health left. Getting good is the only way. Got me.
chat.
Ooh, it's not what I wanted. Fucking hell. Wrecks me every time in this area. Like, just all of his magic. Oh. Oh my god. No stamina. Oh, are you... Get away from that wall. I had 6. Oh my god. It's the worst. Not what I was trying to do at all. Fucking game doesn't listen to me. Here he goes again. Spammer. So screwed when he has this shit out too. Like you don't use the force thing. Oh my god. Airbrusher. Did I say thank you? Thank you gift for the 46 months. The strong attack, the heavy attack actually seems to stun him more if you get the opening. When you do the whirlwind, it gives him more of a chance to evade. So it kind of has, it depends. Depends on which moment you're using it. I need water, finally. I'll be back. Have you died 40 some times just today? Nah, I've spread it out because it's such a long fight that like there's no way. And the other day on stream I tried to do a bunch of farming. I gotta write this fool. Hold on. That's weird. Why did that say? Ooh, it is time to drain the reserve. Sadly, it will be more. On Saturday, I barely spent any time fighting, I feel like. Once I realized how much I was having to farm. And then I started farming. And I was like, well, might as well go level up these other things and do some side quests, you know? Drilling for oil. I don't know if I like this color. I got a new lip color. I don't know if I like it. He takes a lot. Level 1 for you give even much except get better items and principles. Better items such as wrong war face. I can just dab some of the blush off. Who is this clown? Oh, Unending Tragedy or Jarling? 32 jars? I don't think so, because I only did... Took me several hours. I don't... If I could have done without Bloodthirsty Fiend. No, because I did the 2 side quests on stream. And then last night I did... one. I could check. Let's go check. Anyways, I should get mats from the dude. So we can go. Unending Tragedy. Okay, but is that the princess fight? Is Unending Tragedy the princess? But it's completely random, right? Like, you have to keep fighting her. I guess the Health and Human Services are making all their official announcements on X now. That's so ridiculous. What about old people? Or like, you know how many people, not even old people, forget about old people. You know how many people don't use that website? Nobody needs a COVID shot anymore, according to the brainworm sewer water swimmer. El bully. Gale Doom from Bloodthirsty Fiend is insanely good. She drops a random piece each victor and you can craft what remains with the material she drops. You said that children and pregnant women shouldn't take the vaccine anymore. That's a lot of farming bosses to get that set, you mean? Oh wait, wrong way. I'm going to the jar dude, right? Funny, Cha-Cha kind of fights like an anime character. Killed him with phantom armor. His ability to Centimort, that circular ball that comes out. Wait, what? Which circular ball? What about this pair? Bard set helps with farming bosses. What do you mean if I was gonna go farm the princess, use the bard set? I feel like I just woke him up. So much for draining the swamp. I know, right? Where's the dude?
You've all interest my job, like.
Okay. So I need Bewildered, right? Was it Bewildered or... Cutie? It was one or the other because it was both were extra willpower, right? I don't remember what you guys said would be the better of the two. Did you hear Trump pardoned a sheriff who's arrested for corruption? That guy was caught deputizing people. Yeah, I heard it. I heard that. I read that yesterday. People mention one that resists chaos. None of these say chaos. Extra willpower is 10 on this one. On this one it's 7. So I mean, yeah, of course. Okay, so Bewildered is technically better, but both would be good, I guess. But yeah, no, I still don't have enough. Such a victimless crime. Well then, if it gets real bad, this is an option. The side quests are getting like way easier to run through. And then there's the princess. But let's give him a few more smacks first. Like how many? I don't know. Side quests can help with the jars. What do you mean? I have tons of side quests to unlock the jar helmet. That's what I mean. Why not use Bloodthirsty Fiend? I think I looked it up on stream. And the reviews, like the opinions of people were pretty split down the middle, right? Like, they either like Butcher or Bloodthirsty. But let's see. I don't think I can craft it. I don't think I have the recipe. Yeah, I don't. And then out of all my locked stuff. Oh, I finally I cleaned this up last night too. Yeah, I didn't have any of the... Let me look at my storage. I don't think I have any of the pieces either. Okay. Just stop dying. Several sets were changed, by the way, probably mostly buffed. Oh, I can... Oh, no, I can't. I could sell this stuff for Lacrima. Or mats. I forgot I put stuff in there. Alright, let's see. Bloodthirsty. Here we go. I have the top. Do I have the helm? What does it look like? Bloody. Gauntlets. Doesn't look like I have the bottoms. Yeah, I only have the top. Oh wait, no, I have the shoes. So... What's up, Viper? River Flower, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Tangerine. Problem with Bloodthirsty Fiend is the weight, it's heavy. Oh, that's probably another reason. Yeah, look at that. Look at that top. It puts my agility at a B. That would annoy me, for sure. No, my strength is finally up. Because I decided to... My strength is 20, proficiency is 22 now. Mortal Kombat. Okay. Time for more death chat. You just really want to watch me fight that princess, man.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed, and what you've become.
I missed it. Magic everywhere. Everywhere. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot about this. He hasn't spammed this in a while. I missed that one? Dude, should have stayed away. I got too nervous. Dead. I just wanted to keep attacking and see what would happen because I know I was dead. Now I'm really dead.
We saved this world. Do we not then have the right
Dang,
to
his reach on that one's crazy.
Why do you refuse to understand?
Mike, thank you for the
It's
16
time
months.
to
Thank
let
you.
go of that weak mortal shell.
He swatted you like you were nothing. Just do it! I just finished beating this absolute bonehead tonight. What a world-class turd. Might lose until you get to 170. Jesus. Ooh. Oh. That's weird. He didn't attack me. That's like the first time he's ever changed his opening move. That was really weird. Maybe I should just stop now. This threw me off. I'm gonna redo.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
I have accepted chaos. I still don't have the power though. Scam then? Indeed. It's a scam indeed. No stamina to finish that off. That's insane. I had his stamina. That's insane. Illegal. can't even finish my combo. Lies! Lies again. Lies again. Missed that. What? What? Where's your flying move? Changing shit up on me, man. Dude, serious? Copium. Oh, true. Oh, God. Awful. Awful. Oh, what is that range? What is that range? That's insane. Oh, he's on the floor now? So dead. So dead. Hesitation is defeat. This is true. I guess I have more than 20 special cleanse though, because there must be some in storage. Because every time I revive, I have 20, so yeah, I must have some in storage. Way too close. No touching. Unfazed by that. No. Out of stamina completely. Crazy. Miss. What the hell? Oh my god! What is happening? There's no way. There's no way it's gonna be a heart attack. Free laser show. Enjoy it. I am truly sorry. Fiesta. Oh my god. That is overwhelming. Oh, that's overwhelming, man. Hey, look it. Did you just see it? Oh yeah, I do have some in storage because now I saw it in the bottom right. It popped up. That special cleanse was replenished. I think he used you as a trampoline. Not even one bonk on him. Crazy. Where am I? Dead is where I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, messed up. Messed up. It's over. I'm dead. I'm crying inside. I don't need excuses, Sasha. I need results. Just another day in the office. You know, I'm just getting very greedy. There's a certain point where you can only 2-hit him. It's near the end of his health bar. Like the last quarter of it. Missed it. Damn. I didn't even get 2 hits. Not even 2. Okay. What the hell? No touching. insane. Back up on the wall. What? Miss! Miss that too. Trash. I wish there was a way to put these tornadoes out, man. And he got me because I'm too stuck in the tornadoes. Remember the tornadoes. Why am I keep missing that all of a sudden. Over, it's over. Redo. Redo. He's flying too much. Waver axe real hard. Hey, look at here. Bitter, angry, infuriated. Water. I'll be right back. Lizardovna, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to stream. We're just here dying over and over to this boss. It's pretty exciting. Destroyer ass. Come on. Arvelis out here with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's what's up. This rate should have brought the whole Sparkless bottle on a very long straw. The curly straw. Oops. One day, chat, one day we'll find a wacky engineer who is willing to make us the popcorn feeding machine for streaming. One day. I believe that this person is out there, and I believe that this person will do it for the content and for the memes. And let's be real, who wouldn't want a popcorn feeding machine that doesn't get your hands dirty? Eat that drippy butter popcorn? Why not use chopsticks? Because the whole idea behind the popcorn feeding machine is that you can use it while streaming. So if I have to use chopsticks while streaming, that means I'm not gaming. So it doesn't really work, does it? I can't put down the controller or the keyboard and mouse. Try it, Brookie. I would have studied if I would have known. Claws aren't it, though. Cursed image indeed. It's like claw Mickey hands. Creepy. Hire someone to stand off screen and feed you popcorn. I had a popcorn ice cream once, but it was like at a restaurant where they just took vanilla ice cream and then put some like really buttery popcorn inside, and it was so good. How about we concentrate on beating these bosses before you talk rewards, huh, Sasha? Yeah, I said it. No, the cardboard paper cone things don't work very well. Because then you're still having to hold something to, like, pour it in your mouth. I also thought about, or Quad, I can't steal his idea, but, like, putting it in a hoodie and wearing the hoodie backwards and doing this. But that still would be too much of a mess. So we need things that are mess-free. Rokuyu, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hype train incoming. Alright, back to the pain. No pain, no gain, chat. Am I right? Am I right? Let's see. Still don't know if I like this color, but I see that I need it. Actually, it's kind of holding well. The light. Different story. Stand by this. Quad said he still stands by the hoodie out of the popcorn. Popcorn out of the hoodie, I mean. Ooh, I'm smeared, too. feed bag like a horse, of course. Put a popcorn on a string and hang it in front of you. Yes, string popcorn on the Christmas tree. One by one. Then I could just take it out of the bowl and put it in my mouth. What? Exactly. Ruins the hoodie. Too much mess. But a hoodie. I'm a Souls vet, and this game has been kicking my ass. Each boss seems to have a very specific trick you need to learn. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of ketchup. Last night, I made a smoked trout open-faced sandwich. I put like a very thin layer of sour cream and then spicy Dijon, then the smoked trout. I did some lime pickled shallots. I put those on top. Some gherkins chopped up, the little pickles, you know. And some chives. And then I treated myself and I went and got those fries that I love. I fried up some fries. And I had that yuzu ketchup and spicy Dijon on the side for dipping. Oh my god. I say spicy Dijon because I feel like a lot of people don't get that Dijon should have a little bit of a kick to it. It's just spicy. It's like slightly spicy mustard. Not the kind with the seeds in it. Anyways. And I say that because I swear, like, half the time, 50-50 chance if I'm at a restaurant, bougie my balls. Get out of here. Get nothing bougie about it. I made it. How can it be bougie? Half the time I'm at a restaurant and I say, oh, do you have Dijon? And if they look confused, I say it's spicy mustard. And half the time they still bring me yellow ballpark mustard. I'm like, just say you don't know what that is or say no. Just deny me. It's less painful than bring me ballpark when I didn't want that. The fact you made it guarantees it be bougie, acting like we don't know who we're dealing with. Listen, how many times do I have to say? Just because you haven't had something doesn't make it bougie. Go tell the French that Dijon is bougie. They will laugh at you in French, and then you'll be like, haha, that was a fancy laugh. Oh, a Pedrito clip jogger? Oh, I gotta watch that later. I'm hooked in this game right now. Time to die. It's real quick. Alright, I'm not gonna bring it up. Yeah, well, I can do that real quick actually. Hold on.
Hell no.
I am a Hell
no.
I am a lazy 50-year-old bougie bitch.
What, you don't want to go and get back?
Amazing. Amazing. I love him. Best. Truly the best. It had subtitles. What do you mean? What did he say? You had not one but two chances. Of course it's Grungy saying that. What is my level? No, wait. I'm 155. My level is 155. know what he said, but I didn't expect that comment. Why you ask? What? Why didn't I get my... That's really weird. He always fucks me up right there. Every time, I swear. Gonna fly. So look at that. He didn't even spam this move. Until now. Oh. Like, how does that even happen? So dead. Missed. Gotta have full health. Oh. I need... No touch. I had no touching him. That's insane. By the way, I haven't even tried. This purple spear. Oh, he moved early from that frost. What a weirdo. Don't think so. Ah. Oh! Ah! No! The horror! Ah! Watch out for that guy. Go for the jugular. Several million. Thank you. That up. I didn't think I was gonna get him because freaking stamina is always a cheat. Ah! Oh, what? All right, I'm gonna stick to parrying that then. That's crazy. Lies. Such lies. Such lies. What's my middle name? Still far away from the threshold, indeed. You hear the new Nikon cameras are going to increase in price next month? Tariffs, they say. Shocking. Not. Sag. Yeah, he has 3 phases in my playthrough. Chat spoiled that for me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have the special cleanse. So, the special cleanse covers the chaos. I'm gonna have to farm soon anyways, but the special cleanse takes more, takes more orbs to craft. So I feel like because I'm taking mostly chaos damage right now, at least in first phase, I might do it half and half. I don't care about resistance. The resistance ones are like... too much to spam during a fight like this. I mean, I say that now. I only have sound out of one headphone. This is gonna annoy the heck out of me. Sound is back, but I took damage. Like she stole something from the kitchen. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, now the resistance would be good right about now. When you have to step into his chaos. Oh, shit. Just to get attacks in. Oh, Jesus. Okay, redo. No. It's awful. You died. I know what it does. I'm just saying, like, I know myself, and whenever I have to spam too many consumables in a fight, I end up freaking out and, like, taking damage because I'm like, ugh, where is it? When I just need to get good. Felt like it took extra long. Ah! I can't see! Freaking spear in the way! Trash! Changed he chased. He chased on that one. Dead. Good God. Chat, help me. Save me. Save me, chat. Good luck, kiddo. What? Whew. What? Missed it. gotta just try something different, you know? Did kind of make him do something different, though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. You can feel the time this will take. I can't even speak anymore. Alfonso, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. When he did the X don't give it to you. What was that? What was that? This is soul crushing. This fight's ridiculous. I know, you gotta hit him twice and then run away. Dance moves are impressive. Oh, I'm so dead. I missed that. Really? Really? Oh. Missed it that time. That was pretty sick.
You are getting there. I see the improvement. Second wind time, let's go.
With that alert. Second wind with that alert. Oh man, Converge, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. second wind. Best wind. This is nasty, dude. Oh, did I already do that? I think I did. Oops. Almost missed it. fuck. Don't know how I survived that.
Appreciate your cooking content. Keep up the good work.
I forgot about that last bullshit he does. Save. Mengu, thank you so much. Thank you for their 3 months. Gracias. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good lord. Too far. This is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. When he's in the air is a moment where he's vulnerable, he's preparing to attack. I asked chat that, and they said no. But now I kind of want to try. It worked only at the end because he only had like 3 hits left. Yeah, I know. I did brink guard him, but you gotta time it. I did it in the last run. I stunned him. It was beautiful, but you gotta time it perfectly. Nope, it doesn't work. Nope, really doesn't work. How I survived that one. Ah! Flippin' hell. It was worth a shot experimenting this. No touching. Good God. Yeah, he'll always take damage, but it doesn't really matter when... It's kind of... If he has... In the first phase, I don't think it's worth it when he's in the air because it wastes your spirit to use it. So it's better to conserve the spirit. It's tricky. Trump just pardoned 2 reality TV stars that were jailed for bank fraud and tax evasion. Guess defrauding scumbags have to stick together. Peas in a pod. Liar. Liar. missed it. Look at that. Oh, you moved. No, I didn't have enough stamina. Bad move for the waste. You ever heard of Encino Man? Yesterday I learned it's called California Man in different countries. Oh man. DM Lara, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I'm back. Let's deal with him. Needs to lighten up, man. I'm missing that a lot now. Oh god. This is a bad run. I don't know what's happening. Okay, this run's over. Not worth it. If I miss that, it's really not worth it. Alright, not doing it. I miss so many things that I know how to do. Good zig when you should have zagged. Where did that go? I was looking for... That's what I was looking for. She's died as many times as Helldivers have died trying to protect Super Earth. Did you see Macron getting smacked in the face by his wife? I did. I saw that on Twitter yesterday. Thank you, Bricky. And they were like, it was a playful smack. It's like, that didn't look... Sounds like an excuse abusers use. I was just playing. It was just a joke. I didn't mean to hit you. More of a shove than... It was more of a shove. And we'll probably never know the truth. Teacher wife is old news. Yeah. Such pain, chat. Such pain. Don't you love it? Lies! Wasted. I keep missing that and it's really pissing me off. No touching. Indeed. That was painful. That was feeling really good. Looks like, oh my god, ew. Visions of pickle. Tag me in. Dale. How'd he get face forward? He was freaking behind me. I mean, always fall for it. I always fall for it. So dead. No touching. Oh, more magic. Look at that shit. That ringing sound when he does that is kills my tinnitus. Oh my god, there's more. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes. Yes, indeed. I was wrong, guys. Oh my god. This is nuts. Rough. isn't this like 3 of the easiest things? No touching. Oh god. So much failure. Oh, the pain is real. Oh, the freaking tornadoes are still out there? Ah! Dead, dead, dead. Three times he's done it this time. Look like a ragdoll there. Amazing. Good God. That's insane. Swedish meatball medal. Ozma doesn't have a plan. He just wings it. My plan. I have a plan. My plan is to get good. It's rough out there. I need water though to get good. I'll be right back. She needs to combo more. Forget the stab. You cannot combo more because he literally interrupts your combos and messes you up. Or he flies away before your combo can finish. Yeah. It's like that. And it's brutal. So the combos work best when his stamina... Hold on. Okay. The combos work best when his stamina bar is almost depleted. And then you can pop it off. You can pop it off to help in the stamina bar. Tuscan food is just Italian food. Why do we need a fancy word for pasta? That's not fancy! It's a region! You don't call Oaxacan food fancy because you say it's Oaxacan. It's a region. And as much as we like to forget about this, America also has tons of regions and tons of delicious food that is from different regions. So, food is named after, in many countries around the world, after the region it's from. We don't do that as much here. We maybe do a little bit of barbecue, We maybe do it with like Southern food, Cajun food, but overall, we don't utilize those terms as much because we're boring. The food scene in America does not suck. That's ridiculous. We have a long way to go. Food is definitely a weapon. It's used against us. I think people's minds, the mind scene in America sucks more than anything. PB&J? What is that little blob? What is that emote blob? I love it. So jelly rave. I love that. The blue jelly. It's so cute. I need that. That's so jelly rave. You ready to die? Have more pain and suffering, chat? Every corner of the world has both good and crap food. Why tar everything with the same brush? So poetic. So poetic. Man. I gotta start speaking like that. Why tar everything with the same brush? No, not the crevice. Okay, in phase 2, there's a thing he does. And I gotta figure out... I know the sound now, but I gotta see... I need to commit the visualization in memory now. But that one counter I did, I tried it, and I got lucky, and I just did it again in that last run too. But I gotta figure out which moves it's possible to use it on, and which are not. But there's that one I can interrupt him and stun him. It's beautiful. Hitless run, yeah. Huh? Fall for it every time. Oh, that is such a fucking lie. Oh man, the chaos. I didn't even know it could do that. I don't think I ever got that close to it. I'm messing that one up a lot. Yeah, those tornadoes are ridiculous. They're fucking beautiful. Can somebody clip that for me, please? Because I gotta look at what. Oh, I have no health left. I'll just do it right now. I gotta see what that, like, I'm doing it only on instinct. That counter is what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, I'm only doing it on instinct. And I know it's the one where he grunts that I could do it on, but I need a visual. I need the visual. Oop. I needs visual cue. Nilo, thank you for the 55 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I must not have heard that because I was busy trying to not die. Content video producer. All videos. Clips. No.
Every sensation man has been inspired to have.
I went on the internet and found this Kid Cudi says Diddy broke into his home and unwrapped his family's Christmas presents.
Man, that's what... Fuck. That one's making the rounds today. That's the second time we heard that today. Matt, thank you for the 666. It's so... thank you, Tendo. Faster than I am at bringing up my own attempt at clipping. Yeah, I laughed at the presents thing, but it's really creepy. Like, I laugh because it's so unreal. Alright, let's see. Unmute. Hermit Sock, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Let's check this clip out. Volume. Oh, I'm unmuting when I first. There, fucking beautiful. Okay. Oh, I have 2 times speed on. That's why my eyeball was like, huh? Doesn't register. There, fucking beautiful. There. Okay, I just gotta start it over. It's not picking it up from where I need it. Okay. I survived the blast. Okay, they're fucking beautiful. His right hand comes back, and he's like, "Rrrr." It's that one. But you have to cue it before, and that's why I say I've been doing it instinctually, because you don't know what he's about to do, so you gotta, like, cue up your charge. Insane. Crazy. And I wonder if there are other moves he has that you could do it on, or if it's just that one. Cue up your farts. Whoa. I guess you're in the right chat. The repetition comforts me. My makeup is extra? What do you mean? I did it exactly the same as I always do. Oh, the only difference is I use a different lipstick. I did use a different blush, but I do that I do a different shade of blush depending on what color my top is. But I do that often, so that's not really a big change. I don't think anybody notices that but me. But the lipstick is the only change. The eyes are exactly the same. I'm oily as heck. Beating my head against the sponge. I need to bring the avocado towel back in here. Okay. His right, my left. When he pulls back on my left side screen. Okay. Look at all that surface area. When you're buying the Switch 2 to show the PC who's boss. Need a machine to de-oil. Nope, we haven't even hit third phase, dude. This is so painful. why I can't get that one anymore. Like, I keep messing up. Ah. I like the fact you're still willing to grind the game even after the deaths. I'd be living and jump on schedule 1 to feel good about myself. Hey, let me feel good about myself. We'll go to deal some crack, cook some meth. Yeah, feeling great. I love the pain. Bobson, thank you for the 59 months, man. Did not miss that! Lies! 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 Oh, that is utter trash, dude. I knew it. I knew this fool was going in the air. I knew it. Look at that health bar. I knew it. Such trash. Again, missing that. There's no way. I missed 2 of those. That is such trash. Missed it. That was the move. That was it, but I missed it. Bat Supreme, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Word can wait. The hate swelling in you now. Let the hate flow through you. I remember when Sasha did the IRL drag club karaoke night. Greatest stream I've ever seen. Dude, that was the night of the fires. What a weird freaking day and night, man. What, ugh. Blech. Why do I still have the... Look at that, I still have chaos. That's garbage. Trying to kill me before I even go in. Look at that. What's that about? Whatever. Who cares? There's something that helped with something. Some set that helped with something that I was keeping. Executioner? I think it's Executioner. So let's make sure that I didn't get rid of Executioner. I got rid of the shoes, probably. Yep. Helm? Maybe I never had it? Ah, I did. Okay. So, we got to lock that. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Lock.
Everything.
I don't think I can do anything. Really? Can't you up orange with orange? That's very weird. Ugh. Ah. All right. Final parasite. What? Oh, what is this? The hell? What is this? Hotfix. Compensation for unclaimed items. Not one thing that I want. Except not even the gold. You gotta make right. Just to have a little breather. Those are all boss materials to make armor. Should we go see if we can make... No, because I don't even know the
Hi
recipe.
everyone. Hi Sasha. I was wondering if you've heard of Dante's Inferno. Do you know it?
Why, of course! Wiggly, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. No. Ah. Who said this? Book, yes. Do you want a cookie? All right, let's just like give ourselves a little boss break and farm this bitch real quick. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Look it, there's a glitch. I have chaos. Look at the chaos, dudes. What? Chat, look at that. It's not going away. I'm gonna have to close the game before we go back into the fight. I saw on their Discord it's a bug. It's so weird. It's a funny bug. Nah, this is just a little more challenging. Poison and chaos. They posted it a few hours ago. I wonder if I restart, it's still gonna be there. It'll be sucky. I hate those exploding spiders. I know, because they're just a time sucker. Like, I'm just sitting here farming, man. Leave me alone. Darkness. Chaos. Welcome to my realm of fighting the same boss over and over again until Streamer gets good. Put it in games, thank you. When does Streamer get good? In due time, child. In due time. Show that computer who's boss. Huh? Hey, question though. Did you see when I tried to augment my gear? It wouldn't let me augment my weapon with another orange. Do you know why that could be? I don't know. I can tell you right now, though. Where's this one? 692. I tried to use it. Wouldn't let me. So it's lower. I believe you can only augment if it's higher. Oh, okay. Thank you for the answer. Only read is 148 because of that. This game is harder than Liza P. Right now it is, but man, I still think overall Liza P, I probably spent way more time on bosses, but I feel like I also didn't utilize all the mechanics in Liza P. But man, I just played. If you watch my new YouTube video, I got to play early access for the new Liza P DLC that's not out yet. It's coming out later this year. Bro, just the minor enemy NPCs do so much damage. It's crazy. And they actually changed Liza P now, so they're gonna have they're gonna let you play on lower difficulty. Oh, oh. Oh wait, I got 25 there. Back to strength. 21 strength now. Okay, so I think this time when I go to craft some materials, I'm gonna do half special cleanse and half chaos. So I feel like I'm getting hit with chaos the most so far, at least in the first phase, that like the special cleanse just costs more. Costs 2 orbs instead of 1. It's kind of a waste if I'm getting a little bit better. Time for your pint of blood. I ate lunch really late. Pint of blood will come later. Oh yeah! The other... Man, both those ones were out there, but the one inner Savoy underbelly that I didn't like so much, the one where I told you she was like standing up for Kanye, and she was into Tantra. She drinks her own blood. Yeah, the sound and visuals are pretty good. Alright, let's go back to the crevice. At least it's her own, I guess. Could be Bathory. Can't get enough of those mayo spiders. Ugh. They're more like pimple spiders. No, you didn't miss when I was farming. If that's what you're meaning, if that's what you're referring to. Yes. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do Chaos. How many can I get? I can only get 11. So let's do like 7. 2. Okay. Then sell all the crap we just got during that farm. And we're done. See that? I've grown up, chat. I immediately came back and cleaned up my inventory. Are you proud of me? The new Nosferatu? Yeah, I talked about it on stream. It was dumb, but it was like, it was an entertaining popcorn movie. But it was really dumb, and I laughed so much. So I guess it was good enough. Where am I going? Am I at the right place? No. Oh wait, we gotta restart the game because I have the chaos buff. Restarting. Ad break, oh no! Down with the odds. Whoa. My friend was at the LA County Fair and was posting some sick cars. I was like, what the hell? That looks like a Monte Carlo. Dude, that is sick. This one is the Chevy. What the hell? Here, I don't think it's gonna show up. Here, this one will show up because it's... It's a clear enough shot. My friend was posting, looks like it's made of candy. My friend was posting, I was like, I texted him, I was like, I screen grabbed that picture you posted. There's another one with a guy in it. I was like, I screen grabbed the picture, cause another car had the phone number on the windshield. And I was like, I might have to give them a call. The first one I believe is the Monte Carlo, the red one. The candy paint. And then he just sent me all the... But that was on Instagram, and then he just sent me all those pictures right now. Almost 5 years. Oh wait, did we pay attention? Chaos buff is gone. Okay, we're good. Restarting the game. Fixed it. You're gonna paint your car or leave it. I love the color of it. The problem is there are like a lot of scratches and stuff. The paint though, I love the color, but it's the least of my concerns right now. I need the dang doors fixed. I need the doors to open. I need the windshield wipers to work in case of emergency. And I need my seats to freaking move. But like more than anything, I just want the freaking doors to open right now. No, it's not original paint. It's the person I bought it from painted it like this. No, the gate latches. What was I gonna say? Oh, so like I told you guys, I've been driving it because my mechanic said to keep driving it before I bring it back. It's like you gotta drive it because I have to bring it back to get the carburetor readjusted. The good news is it hasn't overheated yet. But I'm still like this on the fence because I haven't driven it in hot weather yet. It hasn't been super hot at the hours I've driven it. So I want to see how it goes. Like, I don't know. I see that it's going to be getting hot later in the week. So sometime later in the week when it's really hot outside in the middle of the freaking day, I'm going to take it for another drive and see what happens. It usually overheats in hot weather and at idle. So I got to test it before I bring it back to him because I don't want to be like, yeah, just readjust the carb, but then, hey, guess what? It's still overheating. But it's a good sign it hasn't done it yet. You might just have a short fix in the short. If there is one, they solve all your problems. He even tried, he told me straight up from the beginning, like, I don't do electric, but I'll try. Like, I'll look into it. So he even tried replacing this piece, and he was like, it's just not popping on the driver's side. And he did replace the piece. He said, that's working. And he was like, depending on whoever looks at it, maybe you can put another switch in, another component in. I gotta ask him to re-explain it. I should have wrote it down because it's badass memory. It's been 84 years. But I think it's a short. Because what if it's I don't know. It's getting power at the source is the thing. At like the point where it pops open. Or the component that's supposed to make it pop open. It has power to it. Like if you test it, it gets power. So it's something else. But then I'm thinking like, could it be the remote? Well, you hear it sing when you press it, like. Anyways, maybe it just doesn't want to. If only life was that easy. I just don't want to.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy.
I'm tempted to bring it
Ozma, look at how
to the place who did the work originally, but considering that they did because I have like the original, the person I bought it from, I have the paperwork, but it's like, what if, if they did this poor of a job, is that a good idea? Probably not. But if that's how you teach your people, then maybe you can also fix it. Did you go down the cult rabbit hole because the girl from Ben? Oh shit, what the hell? No, it was simply, I think it's because I was sincerely because I was tired. I should not be talking while I'm trying to do this. I just think it's because I was tired and I had started to watch that. Oh Jesus, yeah, redo. The beginning was so promising. Oh, it's definitely a different set of people. This was so long ago. No, I was watching the soft white underbelly. Come on, dude, look at him now. You don't touch me. What the hell? I was watching that soft white underbelly.
It will bring you unimaginable power.
And then I was just curious about that. So I looked it up. Maybe she influenced you subconsciously, or maybe it's the YouTube algorithms saw that we were watching a thing on a cult and a religious cult and then decided to ping me soft white underbelly's cult video because they know I already like soft white underbelly, so it makes sense. Yeah, I got played by the algorithm. Ripped you off. You fucking look at that shit. I did see some Dobermans the other day. Not one, but two with the owner. And I was like, damn, rip off. Oh my god! 3 times full? Oh, she's just stepping into chaos. King ahead. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. Fall for it every freaking time. Why did I do that? So random, dude. So random. Almost got him. Almost doesn't count. Too far. No touching. No touching. Miss. Look at that. Doesn't even let me do my combo. That's crazy.
Khazan, we saved
Now we die.
this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
What? Miss. Okay, so
Khazan, why
someone say something controversial about our cookie to get her locked in again.
it's time to let go of that.
Sandman, thank you for the
Shell.
64 months. E-dubs, what's up? Welcome to stream. Oh, the three thing is fixed. I gotta tell them. For like 2 weeks, my activity feed was showing the same alert 3 times. It was really distracting. It's finally fixed. No stamina left. You see? Oh, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Again. That time it wasn't fully gone, but it was enough to still be trash. Total cheater. Oh my god! Ugh. Oh, I missed that. Wreck. Oh, no health left. Amazing. This is so painful. So there are two openings to counter him and stun him. Both look very similar. Actually, I'm gonna click that. Well, it still depends a lot on intuition. Like, you don't know what move he's gonna do. Really try to mess me up again. I thought he was doing the other move. I totally messed up. I thought he was doing the other move where he starts to fly again, so I went in for the javelin to just kill him. And he did that. I would have had that easily. That move was too good. It pissed me off. Wasted health. How am I missing that?
Berserker? I hardly know her.
Righteous Earth thing. 2 months. Alright, I got one more in me. And then I'm calling it. Help me. I gotta believe, chat. Uh-oh. That chaos buff is back. Look. The bug. I figured that one out, though. I know how to counter it. You do it right after his grunt. I just didn't. It's like I missed it. Yeah, we gotta quit the game anyways because there's the buff. So, redo, reopen. Has anybody finished Doom? Chat? Está something. Está something. I'm hooked. I'm not gonna be able to think of anything else until I beat this boss. You haven't played it since launch? Yeah, clearly I've only played it one day, even though I loved it. That's crazy. I love Doom. The fact that I'm not playing Doom means I'm really hooked on this. Okay, the buff is gone. It's in your veins.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed, and what you've become.
couldn't move before the chaos even hit me. Trash.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Dead. Wasted. That was it too, those ones. Lies. Tried to parry that, didn't work. Didn't work very well. And now I just try to cleanse myself. And just way too much damage trying to cleanse. Missed. Well, that was a good attempt for the last attempt.
Refuse to understand.
Thanks for watching, chat. I know you love the pain as much as I do.
Mortal shell.
But it's time for me to call it before I go completely insane. I could be a little insane, just not completely insane. Because you know why? I'm gonna be back here tomorrow doing the same thing, except maybe getting good. Here's the thing. The good news is you're getting to second phase. The bad news is your brain is not accepting anything past that. Other than that, you're getting there. No words of encouragement yet. No need for the talk and novel just yet. You are not ready. Ah, man. So keep dodging for now, because clearly I can't hit that parry in the second phase. Yeah, about that. Thanks, chat, for watching. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. If you didn't already watch my new YouTube video, please do. I have a new YouTube video. I think you'll like it. It's right there. Join the Discord. This week should be a normal stream week. I'll be back tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I'll need to probably do some farming soon. Let me see. Yeah, 2 chaos, 8 specials. I'll have to do some farming. Anyways, hope you enjoyed the stream. I did, even though I didn't win. Hold your humongous head high. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks again for watching, chat. See you. Come on. Bye.